Hey guys, it's me again, Dr. Chaz, and welcome to the Dr. Chaz Show. Where today we're going to move on and work on the Lego Eiffel Tower. Imagine that. Boy, this thing's a beast, let me tell you. It is something else trying to build. It's a non-stop project. But we are on page 31 of book 3, no less. And we are on bag number 44. We're going to get right to it. Bag 44. And let me tell you about I've been complaining about the weather and work and all that. And Tuesday, how I was saying it was going to rain or snow and all that. Never got anything. I think we got some snow overnight, but never while I was at work. Finished high and dry. Well, here it is Saturday. Talking about a big blizzard. So I took what we call VTO, or voluntary time off. Got off work at 6 p.m. tonight because I was all worried about the snowstorm hitting and having to work till 11 and work in the snow, and oh God, how miserable it's going to be. And well, the storm slowed down. Now the storm's not going to even start until 11 o'clock tonight, Saturday night. And going to start with some rain, some freezing rain. Last I checked, it was currently like 40 degrees outside. It got to 47 today. It was just real windy today, windy and cold. The winds were gusting somewhere around 40 some miles per hour. But we're supposed to start out with rain, freezing rain, and then once it gets below zero, start snowing, probably about 3 o'clock in the morning, they're saying, and then snow pretty much from 3 o'clock in the morning until 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're supposed to get anywhere from 3 to 5 inches of snow. But the kicker is they do have a blizzard warning out for us, and they're saying winds are going to be gusting 30 to 40, and then gusting upwards of 60. That's right, 60 miles per hour. Now, the rules are at work is that if the winds are gusting over 50 miles an hour, the yard is completely shut down and you cannot work. And I tried to talk to my boss into canceling my VTO for tonight and let me work until 11, but then use my VTO tomorrow when the weather was crappy. Well, turns out she wouldn't do that. And as it was, she was sending people home today because there was no work as it was. She sent 2 people home on VTO, and because I'd already asked for it, she just kept mine on there and made me use it. But it also turned out that I didn't have to work today at all because we have an Apple phone, and we have a program called Relay, and somehow over the last 3 days while I was off, the program Relay that we use has it set up as if I'm an Amazon driver, but somehow that program canceled itself out of mine, or out of my account somehow, and made it look like I was what we call a 3P driver, which is an outside carrier. And so it erased my account. And so I spent from 12:30 today until 6 p.m. Basically sitting at a table, playing on the internet, playing on the phone, just horsing around, just doing nothing. And speaking of which, don't mind me while I'm doing this, but I've got to catch up on some entertainment here real quick. So don't mind me while we do this Lego bit. I'll keep the volume down. Let's see here. I gotta turn this over here. Sorry. I gotta get this done before 10 o'clock, and it's, I think it's 9 o'clock here, so we're okay. But, yeah. So, we'll do this Lego thing here. And I know I shouldn't be doing two things at once, but sometimes I'm good at it. But, yeah. Tell you what, I'll just get it done real quick. So I separate some bricks and stuff. So you're probably really laughing now. You're probably like, yeah, what's this guy doing? Playing on his game. He's not focusing on Legos. Oh God, I'm wasting my time with this guy. No, don't do. You're not. Just be patient with me. I'll get this out of the way real quick, and you'll be okay. Trust me. I forgot to do this all day long, sitting there for 5.5 hours, goofing around. And yeah, silly me. Should have done this a long time ago. But it'll be okay. Trust me. We'll be fine. I gotta separate these parts anyhow. So. Okay. Let's see where we are. Gotta hook all my battleship pieces together, like I always do. Probably don't have to do all of them, but I do most of them. Probably gonna need a few of them sticking out. So probably gonna do 6 for sure, and then I'll leave the rest separate because they're gonna have to be hooked onto the side. And here's all my posts, or my bars, I guess you could call them. And then here's the 2 pieces for the end. Let's see, here's another one. And the other one. I think what we're gonna do here is on this part of the build, we got, as you see the towers here, we got 2 sides to the tower. We're gonna build the other 2 sides, and then we'll have 2 complete towers built to be able to attach. And then the next couple bags we have, we shall be able to build all 4 sides of another set of 2 towers. And then we'll have all 4 towers up and be able to put those up tonight as well. I think be able to get in a good hour and a half if I work fast here, but I gotta also pay attention to what we're doing so I build these towers correctly the first time so we're not making mistakes. Because you know what mistakes do, they slow you down and they can create a big hassle in the end because you got to stop and tear everything apart. As you know, that's no fun. I've done that many, many times already. I'm sure you've seen that happen. So, got that piece, get that. What's going on here? I am missing, somehow, I am missing a fence piece. One of those fence pieces here. I'm just breaking down all my pieces to make sure I got everything, and either that or I'm overlooking it, but I don't see it so far. Yeah. They shorted me a fence piece. Maybe we only need 1 on this build, but normally you need 2. So that's no good, no bueno. Well, we'll see when we get there, I guess, if we need more than 1. Yeah, we'll find out. So we'll get building here as soon as I get caught up real quick. take me just a second. Do a couple of these rounds here. Won't take very long. Fast as I can do this here. Sorry about the delay in this. Okay. Let's see, I already did this once. Okay, I'm going to start out building. And the instructions are not telling me to, but I'm just going to start out with it because I can almost guarantee you that it's going to want you to build 2 of them right off the bat. Just, we know we've seen that before, even though it doesn't tell us to. So just build the 2 and just copy it and just go on with it. I'm playing a game called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I've been playing it for, I think, since it came out, 10 years now, maybe. Could be wrong about that. I'm sure a lot of you have played various games on your phone. I'm sure a lot of you have heard about this game, too. Some of you have probably played it. Some of you probably have said, yeah, I played that, but I got bored with it, or I quit it, got tired of it. And I'm sure I kind of get tired of the way they let people cheat at it. They don't really cheat, but you play for so long, like I've been playing for years and years and years, and all of a sudden you turn on like, okay, if you got $30, you can just buy the characters and let them score, all the way up to the top level that I've been working years upon years to get. And now if you just pay 30 or $40, you can have them, and it's like, okay, well, that's nice of you. I really appreciate that. I had to, claw and scratch my way to get them, and you're just handing it out like Christmas candy. So it's just wonderful. I appreciate that. Just about done here, folks. I probably should have paused it and gone back and just said, I'll finish it up here in a minute, but yeah, this won't take long. One more thing to do. Just going to cancel it out real quick. As soon as it starts, let's start this mission real quick, and then we can cancel it and go on about it. Don't even have to finish it. There we go. And we are done. Done. Clean. Get all rewards. Finished. That's it. And collect our daily rewards. And there we go. Okay. I'm finished. Sorry about that, folks. Just had to get that done before 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. something like that. Okay, here we go. Now we're on a roll. The kid's like butter. He's on a roll. Yes, I am. Dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dum. This is the Chaz Lego Show, starring Chaz-O-Matic. Okay, enough of the jokes. I'm live at the Comedy Club Friday night, under the lights. Tickets are just $225 to hear my lame jokes. Okay, yeah, I'm just kidding, folks. Just something to get you to laugh, or cry, or to tell me to shut the hell up and get back to work. We're sitting here watching you build this thing, not to hear you talk. He wants me to go with 4 pieces back and forth here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to count them, make sure I got them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one more out the bottom. And then a 2-piece. 1, 2. And then the end to finish it off. And same with the other one. 1. see, it goes over there. There's 2, 3, 4, and a bottom piece, and a 2, and the end piece. There we go. All right, so we got our 2 pieces built real fast, and we're gonna put these. Let's see, how do we want to put these? Yeah, right. Got the 2 down there and the 2 down here. Let's start with 2 4 pieces down here. And there, and then we're going to start with all these crispy critters, all the clips that we always have on these. Put all these clips on here so we can attach all the little X's that we build. And we'll start here. So I'm going to go 2, and then a 3 piece, 1 by 3. Oops. Then we want 3 clips. And another 3 piece. And I'm going to go with the other piece over here just to stay cut up. Here's 2, 3. This is 3 over here. And put the 3 pieces over here. And then I'm going to go 3 more clips. Yeah, and then another 3 piece, and 3 more clips. Wait, this ain't right. Sorry, here, let's see if I put a clip here. Oh, darn it. Yeah, got in a hurry again, folks. When you put your first number 4 piece on, you got to put it up over the end, over the hinge piece. Now this one I did right, this one I did not, so that put me off by 1 dot on it, so it messed everything up. Got in a hurry on it. The other piece I did right. This one I did not, so it'll take just a second to fix. I saw a really cool video today, and I have no clue how they did it. I suppose AI was involved, but they had the Eiffel Tower, this same Eiffel Tower here, being put together. It was just like all the pieces were just floating in the air, just kind of like water, and they were just kind of being poured out of thin air, and as they were floating in, they were floating into place, and as they were floating in, you know, they were floating out of air and then coming down, and as they were coming down out of the picture, they were building the Eiffel Tower up, and it was a really cool video. I'm assuming it's AI, you know, building it. It's about the only way it could have happened. Yeah, it's ingenious what AI can do. It really is. But yeah. almost got this fixed. I don't have any fingernails. Typically, you know, normal guy that don't have fingernails. I suppose some guys do, but I don't. So, but there we go. All right, now we got her fixed. Now this one, like I said, already had the problem fixed to begin with, so we're gonna keep going with it. And we got 3 clips here. And number 3. And 3 clips on here. The last number 1x3, and then a one last clip on there. There we go. Yep. Smack it down. Lay the smack it down on you. Okay. This one, just want to go back and just kind of make sure everything's nice and tight and they're all pushed down. Looks like it pretty good. Okay, then we're going to lay down the tiles. They both get 1x8s on the end where you finished up at. 1x8 tiles on the left side on the end. And then you get, this one's a little bit different. You get 2 6s in the middle and then 2 8s on the end. So you get an 8, a 6, a 6, and then an 8. It's where the other ones were like an 8 and then 3 6s or something like that. That's how the other ones were. So this one is different. So I'm hoping it is different because, like I said, I've only got 1 fence piece over here. And normally there's 2, so I'm hoping this one is different. Okay, that takes us to step 386 on page 34 of book 3. This is where we're going to build our X pieces. And these look pretty much the same as what we built before. We put the bar into the hinge piece, into this T, slide it on through, into the wheelbarrow axle with another hinge cover over it, into another, into a battleship peg on the other side. And we're going to do that for 4 of those. And then this one I'm working on right now has the fence piece. So we'll see if the next one has a fence piece. And if it does, well, don't know what to tell you, because if it's not, let me just look. Yep. Good thing I looked. Aha. Where's it at? It's in the bag. So there's a good selling point. Always check your bags before you throw them away. All right. Here I was missing a piece. Good place to check is the bags before you really throw them out. That's twice now I've caught myself doing that, where I've thrown the bag away and I've caught myself missing a piece. And yeah, there it was in the trash. You build enough of these kits, and like this one is repetitious over and over and over, and you're like, well, wait a minute, there's always a fence piece for both sides. And this time there's only 1. That's kind of odd. Well, no, there is 2, because the other piece is laying there in the trash and you missed it. So good thing I looked. Let's see. There's that. And this piece. Okay, so I have all four of those. I got my battleship pegs, and let's see, I got this, and I have this, and I have this, and I have this. So once again, not going to build 4 of these X's. We're going to build 8 of them because I've got two pieces here. So just keep, if you are following along, just keep building till you have all of them. Here I was going to stop and put them on, and then I was like, no, wait a minute, I gotta build them all. So tomorrow, yeah, going to work, it could be a vicious day. Might want to, maybe it's possible I can take some video and incorporate that into my Lego world and share it with you folks. Let's see here. We'll just have to see how really bad it is, and I don't know, I might not be able to even get to work. It's like, but I told them, I only live about 2 miles from work, and so I said, it just depends on whether I can see or not. I'm not going to risk my life over a stupid job. It's like, but I do need a paycheck too, so, and I can go to work, and if the yard is shut down, well, good for me, because I can sit there and get paid, and I don't have to work. It's like, so, either way, doesn't matter. Then, even if it is real snowy, if it, say the yard isn't shut down completely, we're out there having to work a little bit, the cab is warm. So it's not that bad. We got windshield wipers, we got Rain-X and stuff that works. It's like, so. And let's see what's going on with this mess here. See if I put pieces on everything. Piece. Let's see here. Let's see here, like that. And just making sure I got all the pieces used here, because I got all these leftover pieces here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Why I've got a whole bunch of leftover pieces here. Let's see. Let's see. This one goes like that. So there we go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, got one more to build. And even then, I still got a bunch of pieces. I don't know. Guess I'll find out here shortly why I've got so many pieces. Very interesting. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I got 6. I got 6-inch pieces left over, and that's it. But if I turn the page, that's it there. That's it there. And then we start over bag 45. That's weird. They gave me, let me just look here, just make sure. I'm almost, yeah. Just double and check here. It says 8 of them. Let's see, and I used up, let's see, there's 1 and 2 for each one. So there's 8 right there. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I'm sorry. I knew I couldn't have extra. There's no way. So on my battleship pins, I like to call battleship because the pieces look like battleship pins for the game Battleship. These pieces that I thought were extra go on top. That's where they go. It's been a long day too. Sitting at a desk doing absolutely nothing, it wears you out. It tires you out just like anything else. So please forgive me. It's been a hard day. Getting paid to do nothing, I tell you. People are like, God, I wish I had a job like you. Yeah, I know. Live the life. Live the luxury. Okay, so we're going to take one of these. We're going to start. We're going to grab, let's see here. Okay, so we have our piece. Should look like that for you. And we should have our little X. Kind of hard to show the whole thing to you, but yeah, let me hold down here at the bottom. There. So you have a piece sort of like that, looking like that. All right. So then you got to take your longer end here, and that's going to pop into your, like that. And then your shorter end is going to go down, and it should fit right into that second groove and pop in, just like that. Then your second little notch, right here, that's going to be left for what I call the battleship peg. It's going to pop in, just like that, and just go straight up and down. And you're going to grab your next X with your long pin again, and that's going to pop in and then pull back, and that's going to go into your next clip, and then just kind of repeat all the way down. Hit your next battleship peg, your next clip, next battleship peg, and your next clip, your next X. And like that. Okay, and then your last one is what we call the fence piece, or what I call the fence piece. It kind of looks like that, and it's got a hinge on the back of it there. If you can kind of see that hinge, little hinge on the back. Okay, and that's going to go. Look at it right here. Yep. So that's going to go. Let's see. It's going to go just like this, up and down, with the fence portion of it facing you, and then like the open portion of it facing away from you. And so it's going to kind of pop in here, just like that, and just kind of sit there at an angle. So your completed piece will look just like this. And that's a full piece. So we're going to rinse and repeat and do that again for this side. Long side in, pop it in. Now if you want to do something a little bit different to make it easier on yourself, you can just put in all the X's first. But what you want to do, if you're going to do that, is leave yourself one space in there for your battleship pegs on every one of them. You're going to pop in your X's, but leave one of the clips open on every one of them. So clip it and pop it, but leave a space. See how I did that? You see how I left a clip open on each one. And then you're going to go and come back with your battleship piece, and you're going to clip that in and then move it. Come back in and pop that in there. If that makes it easier to get it in there for you. Just like that. And then your fence piece is let me see here. I think I built this one backwards, if I remember. Let's see. Yeah, I think this one I built backwards, which I didn't mean to do. You gotta go like that. And then, let's see, we got that. And then you take your fence piece that you have and you clip it on the last spot and bend that away from the other. So then you got that piece. Page 36, it's going to have you go and bend this one up. This on the end piece here, you got this little tab here. It wants you to bend it up a little bit. As you can see, it bent up. And then it wants you to take this one here and bend it down a little bit. And you're going to do the same thing with this side. You're going to bend it up and bend this one down, just like that. Now this one, according to the book, you're going to take your towers here that you built, that I built last night, if you're following along. They have them laying down in the book, sort of like this. And they want you to connect them up here to this forward. So if you're standing it up, looking at it this way, you're going to connect them to this front one up here, which is going to be the opposite corner of the blue. It's going to be back here, and this one opposite of the blue peg back here. So, and then you want to attach it with the tile there. You see the tile opposite side, you want the tile facing out. So if we set this back down and we're going to put it on, it's going to be tile. Let me see how we're doing this. Well, got that one there, and that one there. And it's going to go like this, like that, and then we're going to go up. It'll lift a little bit, and stick it underneath, and pop the lid on. And so then there you go. Now, so then if you turn it, you've got three sides now. And it looks kind of goofy right now, the way everything's kind of bent on it. You know, it's the way the X's are leaning and stuff, but that'll all come together just like the ones down here did, because they're not in place yet. And once I get all four of them built, they will all have to connect, and when they do, you'll have to bend them to meet up in a central location. And when you do that, that's when you'll have to bend them all to meet up in that location. And when you do, that will, when you bend or tilt, that will adjust the angle of your X's, because they'll slide and bend to the angle that you need them to, and they will adjust and will work with you basically. So we're on to bag 45. This will be on page 38 of book 3. Make sure there's no extra parts in your bag this time, like I did last time, like a dummy. And this is going to build another X section, just like we had. And this will be the last two parts to these two stanchions. And then we're going to have to build 4 more, well, total of 8 more. But a total of 4 basically. 4 for one and 4 for other. So a total of 8 basically. And then once we have that done, they will go all on top of this piece here, which I built couple days ago. You see the four corners in there. So these things that we're building right now will all go sitting in those four corners, and then they're all going to build up. They're all going to bend towards the middle, and when they do, they'll all bend. They'll all come together, connect together with pegs and pins and everything, and snap together. And it'll be really cool, actually, when that happens. And yeah, so it'll be a good time. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. It might. I've got time to do it, because I normally wouldn't get off work till 11, and then I wouldn't even go to bed until, probably 1 o'clock or so. So it's still fairly early here. I think it was about 9 o'clock when it started, so it's only about 9:45 right now. So keep track of the time a little bit. So being that the case, I might have to pause the show just for a minute to go get a drink, but because I didn't have anything to drink before I started. So, but other than that, I think we'll be okay. Hook some of these battleship pieces together, and this time on if you want to kind of help you like I do when I'm spreading out my parts and everything, here's these battleship pieces, which are basically, get them apart now. Why I call them battleship pieces is because they look just like a battleship piece. As you see, they're just like a little TNT stick or battleship. So I take two of them and I connect them together, because that's what the instructions are going to have you do later. And then you have your hinge piece. If you can see that, real small hinge piece. And I put it together. And you're going to need 6 of them later. So what I do is, when I'm spreading out these parts, I just make 6 of them right now, because I know I'm going to need them. So why not make them right this second while you're spreading out parts, and then they're done, they're made, they're out of your way. I think it saves time, because it's a step you can skip later on, and when you're building the X's, you just pick them up and pop them in, and you're done with it. And you don't have to worry about it. 3, there's 5, I need 1 more here. And it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's my favorite saying, I think. And there. And so when you're done, you have your what I call the battleship piece. And you're going to need 6 of them for 2 of the extensions. You build them when you first start. You get on the screen, or I mean not get on the screen, but when you get, you dump your parts on your cable, whatever you have to separate your parts at. And once again, I'll let everybody know if you're just having to trip on, I believe this is day 11. This pad I'm using here, if you decided to pick up on day 10 and skip all the other pages, that's great. And you're watching along. This gray pad I'm using here is it's a building block separator pad. It's someone designed in China, I'm assuming. I don't know who made it. I have no idea. But I found it on the website Temu, TEMU.com. It's one of those Alibaba type sites where you can get yourself in a lot of hot water really quick, because they have a lot of great merchandise, building block merchandise for cheap prices. I suggest, if you're going to go on there for building blocks, look at the description real close, because they like to take a picture of what they're trying to sell and blow it up and make it look big and make it look real interesting. And then when you get it, it's this tiny little thing that you're going to go, what the hell? So, but they do have other things that are really cool. I've bought a couple of items from them that are 14,000 pieces and paid $75 for them. And I mean, these things are huge for $75. They will take months to build. Like I told the audience before, I looked it up again last night after I talked to you guys and went off the air. 22,000 piece vase that will hold flowers and water as long as you put it together nice and tight. $75, I think it was. 22,000 pieces. Crazy. I mean, if you can just imagine. And they come with little hammers. So while you're putting it together, you can sit there and tap them. You put the pieces on instead of sitting there trying to force it with your fingers and hurt yourself. Take a little hammer and tap them down, so that way the pieces stay together. But yeah. 22,000, 11,000, 22,000 piece things. And when you get the boxes in the mail, you've got yourself a set of Legos. And the only difference between their Legos and American Legos or wherever Legos built, what is it, Norway? I don't even know where Legos built, honestly. I know it's Sweden, Norway, somewhere over there. Sorry, I know I probably should know this as a trivia question, but I'd probably fail. But anyhow, the only difference between theirs and ours is it's missing the word Lego. Honestly, that's the only, and it's probably, and the color is off. I'll admit the color is a little bit different. And the figurines are different. You can tell the difference in the figures, and they are also a little bit weaker. You can break theirs a little bit easier because they're not as strong. So I will admit that as well. But overall, you can get some pretty decent builds off of their Legos. So here we go. Step 390, bag 45. Page 38. Once again, I'm going to build 2 builds at once. And yeah, here we go. I'm going to start out and try to talk and chew bubble gum and pat my head at the same time. I don't know if it's going to work, but hey, we're going to give it a shot. Hopefully I can manage, but so there are some differences, I will admit, to Chinese Legos, and American Legos, but yeah, they can give you a lot more Legos for a cheaper price. But like I said, theirs will break a lot easier than ours if you're not careful. The color is off. You can always tell Chinese white Legos versus ours. It's you can be looking at your white Legos and go, oh, Chinese Legos, and pull the white one out. And sure enough, it's got that white dot right in the middle, and 2, 3, 4, yep, and you know it. It's a Chinese Lego. But And I've taken some minifigs to Bricks Minifig, and they were going through them, and sure enough, they pick out some minifigs. Yep, these aren't Lego. I'm like, how do you know that? Yeah, we just know. And you pick them up and look at them, and sure enough, you look close enough, and you can tell that they're not Lego brand. They're Chinese brand, but. But still, they have some pretty wild stuff. I have Buckingham Palace. Let's see here. One, two, three, four. I have Big Ben. My Buckingham Palace I think, is like 5,700 pieces, and it's the big Lego. I got to build yet. That box is heavy. Um, they have the Simpsons school, elementary school for Bart that you can build. They don't have the Simpsons characters, but they have the school anyhow. So anyhow, 390, 391, 392. That'll get you this part, same part that you get, repetitious, same piece every time. Now we're going to go and put all the clips on. So get all your clips out. And anyhow, this mat is just like I got to call it a building block sorting mat, because that's what it's going to be under if you go to Temu and try to look for it. It's not a Lego mat because it's not a Lego. And that's the other thing too, is if you go on there and you look up Legos, beware, because they do have real Lego brand Legos. I just saw it tonight. They had a Harry Potter, the big, what is it? The big, the village, the big long village. It's $400 at the Lego store. The one that's at the like the 8 buildings that you build. But on Temu, it was $523. So they really upcharge the real Lego brand. And anything that's not Lego, it's Chinese Lego, they undercut it. They actually go lower than that. And if you get coupons, if you buy stuff and earn coupons, you can get stuff even cheaper. I spent like $100 tonight, and I picked up like another 4 sets. Let's see, so I got 4, 2, 3, 3, and so I got. But I really need to stop buying, because besides building this Eiffel Tower, I've got plenty of sets to build, and not a lot of time. And I'll keep building sets that you guys want, but it's crazy right now. It's all the sets to build. But, the niece will be coming over Monday again, I'm sure, and she'll be working on her own, trying to put stuff away and getting rid of some of the cases I have. And so, yeah, not going to be, I'll be back on Wednesday, working in the store, trying to get more stuff labeled. I got a ton of labels that I got to label stuff with, and try to help her get stuff labeled. And we're still breaking down tubs full of supplies that we had come in. So yeah, it's a growing deal here. And it's looking like here, hopefully I find some more parts here. I'm seeing what's going on here. One more. I need 2 more clips. I gotta search for stuff here. Here they are. 2 more. Found them. That's a good thing. You never want to be short parts. You should never be short Legos. Never, ever, ever. But I suppose you could be. Oh, and last night also, we were talking about ordering parts from Lego, about these the longer bars that go underneath the archways and stuff. Went back and looked at the instructions, and turns out the short bars that they gave me go on the inside and don't really connect to anything. They're just there for support, and the longer ones go on the outside and go up, and they're supposed to connect to the tabs in there, but I connected them to the hinge, ran them up on the side, and mine still don't connect. You know, they're off by probably a half an inch of connecting underneath, and so I just said the heck with it. I figured, am I really going to get more that are going to fit, or am I going to get the same thing? I suppose I could order them and see what I get, but I'm guessing I'm going to get the same size. They're just cut too short. And I don't know if a machine is cutting them or what's happening, because they're not cut long enough. They need to be cut like another inch longer for them to fit properly. And I don't know if other people have had that problem with them not being cut right. So, but there we go. We got right back same piece again. You can see the hooks are in the exact same spot. We got the tile in the exact same spot. We got the 8668 again, exact same thing. And now we're right back to building the X's. So let's see, we got the hinge into the long piece, into the divider, into the wheelbarrow spot with another hinge on the outside of it, into another wheelbarrow piece. And let's see, turn that up, and that goes there. So we're going to make 8 of these again. So that's what it's calling for on this round. So got that. These ones are built a little bit different this time than the last ones. So I can tell you that much. So like that. There we go. That. So basically what you're doing, I call it the wheelbarrow axle because it's a little tiny axle for wheelbarrow, and you're putting that on both sides of this little T thing, and then on one side you're getting a hinge cover, and the other side you are not. It's just sticking out there by itself. So we're basically taking a hinge cover here, putting it on a long bar, putting it through this axle. Well, I don't know if it's an axle. It's more of a connector, I guess. A tectonic connector. Then you're putting a axle in through both sides. And then on the right side, you're putting the hinge connector over it. And then you're calling it good. So you got to make 8 of those. That's what I'm guessing. Well, let me see. I got 4. Let me see if the other 4 change. No, we do not. It says just to make 4, but you've got to make 8 of them because you got 2 of them. I don't know why the book is telling you not to make 8 of them. Makes no sense on this because it says to make 4, and then it says you're done, and then it gives you another bag to make. But it can't do that because you have all these parts left. It makes no sense why it wouldn't say to make 8 of them. I have no clue why the book is telling you just to make 4 and to go on about it. because if you make 8, you use up all the parts. And then it makes sense. So, because it's telling you to make 4, and then just, and then it says to open up a new bag, and then if you do that, if you only make what it says to make, you'd have parts left over, and then you're supposed to move on to the next bag, and you'd have a mess here because you'd have parts left over from the previous bag, and they'd be getting intertwined. And yeah, so Lego, if you're listening, or if anyone out there has any connections to Lego, you need to go back and rewrite your instruction book to the Eiffel Tower. And instead of putting ×4, you need to put ×8. And instead of putting ×1 for building one of these bars, you need to put ×2. Because if I was to follow these instructions and build just 1 and build just 4, I would build one side of this. And then I would be stuck. There would be enough pieces here to build an entire another side. And I'd be left with enough parts to do it and nowhere for the parts to go because the book doesn't say to build it. I'm just using common sense to do that. So, all right, here we go. So we have our typical side here, and we got our X. But now remember, this X here is built different from the X's that we built about a half hour ago. So, oops, sorry here. So these ones, you get the short end in first, and then the longer end goes in back. So I'm going to put all my X's in first. Just remember, if you're following along with me, to leave a space in between each one. So you leave room for your battleship pegs. And you got to leave room for your bridge piece. So you better do that as well. And this one is going to be a little bit different bridge piece. This one has the hinge, a 1x1, and a 1x1, I guess it's a shelf. And then it's got a 1x1 tile over the end of it. So you got your fence piece, you got the hinge, 1x1 plate, 1x1 shelf, and a 1x1 tile over the end. Looking identical. And what did I do here? No, did I do that wrong? I did it wrong again. Just like I did, oh boy. Just like I did earlier. I don't know. I must start with it facing the wrong way or something. That's crazy how I do that. Make sure you got your piece of lattice facing the correct way before you start, because somehow I start the wrong way and get it facing the wrong way. And now this one I did just fine. The other piece I didn't. I don't know. I don't know how I do that sometimes. But okay, and then so got like that, and then you got your what I call the battleship pieces, and they get popped in there, and there. I think they all go forward this time. And there's your piece. And we're going to do that again on this other one. Start with the short end up front, the long end in the back. and then skip a space for the battleship piece. And the same thing over here. Short end and long end. And let's see, short end. Get that in there. There we go. I didn't hear it pop the first time, so I'm gonna make sure it popped in there. There we go. And then the bridge piece, or the fit, whatever you call it, the fence or the netting, whatever you call it. Okay. So then, once again, got that, and now these two go on the only open space left, and you want to make sure that the tile is out, and make sure that the fencing is at the bottom. And let's see here. Like that. And there you go. So one complete tower all the way around. Now we got two more towers to build, which we'll get after here in just a second. Now you put this one on, and then it says to put it onto our centerpiece here. There we go. And there's that one as well. All done. So, and now let me see about attaching this to our centerpiece, because we have some. Let me look at something here for a second, real quick. Oh, okay. Let's see. We got to do one more thing here. There's another set of pieces here. We got to build something real quick. Let's see. We take a 1x4 and a 1x4 dark stone gray. We're gonna build a square here, something out of it. Let's see. Got that. And we do this twice, it says. Okay. Like that. No, right. Let's see. This goes this way, okay. And this piece goes that way, okay. There we go. Make it strong. Okay, and then this goes this way, this way, this way, and this way. Okay. So now we're building a square box here, and then we're putting pegs in the first and the third circles all the way around. So the first and the third circles will have a peg in them on all four sides. I'll show you that here in just a second. So here's the box we built. Top, and it's a full, and it's built in a way so that it is very strong. The black 1x4s are offset, so that way the gray is offset, and then the gray 1x4s are offset, so that basically it's not sitting on top of one another. It's all interconnected. It's off by one all the way around on all three pieces, so that makes it very strong and hard to break apart. It's just not like sitting on top of one another to where it can just fall apart. It's very strong. And then, as you notice here, it's got 1 and 3 with pegs all the way around. There's 1 and 3. If I do it like this, there's 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, all the way around it. And that's going to be used at the top to kind of hold these pieces together, is what it looks like, somehow, some way. I'm not sure exactly how, but we're going to find out. If I don't fumble first and the other team gets the first down with the ball. So I'm going to bring this out here. I'm going to move the camera. Pardon the interruption. Give you a better viewing here. Better viewing of me screwing up. How about that? Oh, no. Quit being negative Nancy, he says. He or she or all of you. That's right. Quit being negative Nancy. All right. So here we go. We're going to turn this piece upside down. Upside down. You turning me upside down. Okay, so that goes in there somehow, some way. Let's see. Now this square here has to sit down in this square in here. There it goes. Sit down just like that. Perfect. And it's pretty solid in there, actually. Kind of amazing. And then this piece upside down. And this square here has got to sit down in this hole down in here. So, and I'm kind of putting it at an angle so it kind of fits in there. So it kind of gets in there a little bit easier, I guess you'd say. It's kind of a tight fit. It's not something that just sits in there. Let me see here. The other one went in there nice and easy, but I think once it finds its foothold, let's just see, that's all flat, nice and easy, yeah. It's also the way this thing is bent, you know, the structure is kind of bent. I'm going to turn it here a little bit, hopefully you'll be able to see it a little easier. There we go. That got it. I was able to see it then. And then kind of there. So kind of bends over that way, and this kind of bends this way a little bit. There, just like that. And now this black piece is showing me. Let's see. Okay, I see it. Trying to see here. Trying to see where. kind of tricky where it goes, but I'll figure it out. Okay, see the two square boxes here. Let's see. Okay, that one there's got that. So if I go now, I build this thing right. Let's see. It looks like it, but that's weird. The way they show it built down here on page 46, and then the way they have it pictured over on 47 is totally different. It's a totally different box. It's not even close to being the same box. Yeah, weird. It shows it on 47 as 5 holes. Oh, I see. I see what it is. I'm sorry. That must be that piece sticking out there from the. Okay, that's the gray box with the hole sticking out, and it's showing this on the first and second. Okay, so this must be like sitting. This must be sitting like here. This must be sitting like here. Like that. And then this is sitting over here like that. There we go. Okay. So if you can, let me see if I can get this back up here. I'm going to raise this back up here for a minute. I'm going to raise it up over the top so you can kind of see how this went here. So I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, I guess you can. So we put this here, and there was I just got to describe this. Trying to think. Oh yeah, there was a bar here coming out from here, and there was a bar coming out here from this one, and there was pegs here, pegs here. So one went into 3, and 3 went into 1, and over here 1 went into 3, and 3 went into 1 over here, and this held the 2 sections together. And so now, even though it wobbles a little bit, it's still much more stable than it was to begin with. So hope that helps with the demonstration. Hope you can see that pretty clear. I'm going to set the camera back down now. And yeah. So that's the way that goes. And go with it like that. Okay. So now I'm going to move this back over to give us some more room. That looks pretty cool. And that's going to go up over here when we get time. Somehow it's going to sit up there. I don't know exactly how. It doesn't feel like it wants to sit, so I'm not going to mess with it right now. Okay, I'm just going to sit that on the table. Okay. So that takes us past step 400. And now it wants us to do bags 46 and 47. There's 46 and 47, both very small. I'm going to get 48 and 49 out as well. Then off the side. Okay, so 46, kind of a big bag. 47, very small bag, actually. You can kind of see the difference in size. They're 47 is just small pieces. 46 very large. Because 46 is going to build the top here You probably can't see it now, but it's going to build just the top half again of the other pillar. So I'm going to take a quick break, get me something to drink, and I will be right back, folks. Okay, folks, we're back, and don't forget this episode of Dr. Chess's Lego Show brought to you by, that's right, Body Armor. Oh, no. I can't do that because I'm not getting paid by Body Armor. Although I'd like to be getting paid by Body Armor. So if you work for Body Armor or work for Coca-Cola, let them know. I'll sponsor you, or you can sponsor me, and I'll give you a great promotion. Body Armor, it tastes great, it energizes, it hydrates. I wouldn't lie because I drink it. That's all I drink. All right, bag 46. Here we go. Nothing in the bag. Woo! Yes, folks, I'm in a great mood. Let's keep building here. I'm in a fantastic mood. It is 10:30 at night on a Saturday night. The storm is moving in. I'm ready to rock and roll. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, but I do. Unless, of course, I can't get there, and then I can just... Honestly, and the nice thing with Lego, I mean, not with Lego, with Amazon, you don't have to go to work if you don't want to, as long as you have hours that you have saved in your account to cover lost hours at work. And if it's weather related, they won't take them away from you. So if it's crappy outside and I can't see across the street, I just got to text my boss and say, hey, I'm not coming. I can't see across the street. The wind's blowing too bad. I won't be there. And even at that, I don't even have to call her. It's you know, it's just a polite thing to say or a polite thing to do. But so if the wind's a howling and I can't see or can't do anything about it, well, I don't really have to go if I don't want to. But there is a small thing that comes with going to work, and it's called money. Something that all of us need to have once in a while if we want to buy nice things like Eiffel Towers. So, unless of course you're Mr. Beast, and well, good things come to those who work hard, you know, giving it away, of course. So, okay, don't do this at home, kids, unless you got mom or dad to help you, and that is using a sharp knife, off camera, of course, to open your packages. Uh-oh, man down. Never mind. I didn't get hurt. Nobody else got hurt in the filming of this video either. That was something that fell off my desk. Out of sight, out of mind. And I'll grab it real quick. That was my trusty label maker. Because my desk is a cluster right now with everything going on in my life. But anyhow, back to something else for another day. Let's get all this picked up here and put off to the side. Let's work quick. Let's work fast. Well, let's not do that actually, because when you do that, you make mistakes. And then people get hurt. And it's not funny until somebody gets hurt, like they say. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. I think that's the saying. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. It's all fun and games till someone gets hurt. Yes, sirree, Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. Who's seen that movie? Hands? Anybody got hands out there? Well, if you do, I can't see it anyhow, but love that movie. Shake and Bake. Ricky Bobby. Talladega Nights. That was a great movie. That was a great, funny movie, especially like NASCAR. But I love NASCAR in the '90s and the early 2000s. But after about I think 2005, that was about the end of NASCAR. That's when they started rule changing and package changing, and actually I think it changed. Shortly after Dale Earnhardt Sr. died. I praise NASCAR for the safer rules package, to the safer barriers. That was a great change. The Hans device, great change. But, you know, some of the safer packages that they did to the car, the spoiler changes and the things they did at Talladega. I mean, the plates over the carburetors and stuff. I mean, yes, I understand you got to slow a car down to 180 and so it doesn't go to 220 and go through a catch fence into the grandstands. I perfectly understand that, but the crap they got going on today with these the points race, where they have the stages, the race stages. That's beyond baloney. That crap's got to go away. They got to get rid of the stages. That stage racing is garbage. When you sit down to watch it on TV and you get 7 laps in, and you're on a commercial break, and the commercial lasts 14 laps, and then you come back for 7 more laps for another 14 laps of commercials. It's beyond repair. It's done. I'm sorry, folks. It's like NASCAR is finito, or finished. It is done deal when you start having when you start playing that game of point. The deal that they're doing now with the point. Like I was just saying, with the can't even think of it now because I'm so razzle dazzled, fed up with it. The points racing, in the 50 laps and calling a caution flag, and then the other thing is that they set up this deal where they have a racing. We're gonna have a yellow flag at 50 laps in to check the cars out because we didn't get practice in because of rain. And then all of a sudden there's a wreck at lap 35, and the caution takes till lap 42 before they get back on racing. And so they race for 8 laps, and then they take a caution again at lap 50 and come in for a caution to check the cars out. It's like, okay, wait a minute. You had a competition caution at lap 50 scheduled to check over the cars and make sure that they're fine because you didn't get to practice because of rain. I get that. That's fine. But you just had a caution at lap 35 that lasts 7 laps for a wreck. And now because you called for a competition caution at lap 50, you're going to take another one just because. When you just had one 8 laps ago. Someone explain that to me, please. If you're a NASCAR fan, someone please explain that to me. Because I don't get it. Why are you doing that? If you have it in the books as taking a competition caution at lap 50, but you just had one for a wreck at lap 35, cancel the other one and let's get going. Let's race. Thank you. Quit wasting my day and quit wasting my time. And let's get going. Let's race. Thank you. Okay. Now back to the Lego. I'm off my high horse for tonight. It's calling for 4 1x2 plates, and I'm looking here, and unless I'm overlooking it, we didn't get any with this bag for some unknown reason. Unless they're buried here somehow, some way. And you'd think I would see those, but I don't see them anywhere. They're not here for some reason. Yeah. There is no 1x2s here. There's 1x2 bricks, but not 1x2. There's 1x2 red, but not dark gray, or dark stone gray, I should say. And I don't have any as reserved. There's none there. Now it did say 46 and 47 together, so let me dump out 47 because they are in here, so that's probably the reason why I don't see them. Because, once again, I'm not particularly reading. Let me put this over here and put this down here because I'm going to pour these in here. Probably need these, and there's nothing in the bag, so this is probably where my parts are at, I'm guessing. Most likely. Yeah, I'm going to say yes. Because there's a lot of parts in here. Yeah, these are all the parts we need for building the bars and the X's and everything. And yeah, here's my 1x2s right here that I was missing a minute ago. So yeah, we're okay. I got off on my high horse there and was upset about NASCAR because they're a bunch of idiots ruining a beautiful sport, and they wonder why they can't find sponsorships and why they're losing sponsorships and they're losing drivers, and you know, they can't fill the grandstands. I remember years ago you could buy a ticket to Bristol. They had a waiting list to get into Bristol, and now they've got to play baseball at Bristol just to fill the grandstands, and even then, they can't do that properly. They're selling seats to Bristol for baseball, and they put the damn seats behind home plate, behind like a backdrop behind home plate, so you're sitting there, you can't even see the pitcher's mound. It's like, you can't even do that right. You know, Major League Baseball / NASCAR / Bristol. It's like, I don't get it. And then you had to pick the middle of July or August, whenever it was, when you know it's going to rain. It's like, you can't do anything right. Why don't you do it in May when you know the weather's going to be good, and you know that nothing's going on in May, unless you got a race in Bristol at that time. I don't know if you do or not, but I don't know the NASCAR schedule. But and I know it takes time to build all that stuff. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But still, the fact of calling a competition yellow at lap 50, and then you have a wreck at lap 35, and then you keep the competition yellow on. It's like, are you stupid or are you just plain dumb? You know? I think you're both. Mike Helton is just a friggin' idiot. I don't even know if he's in charge anymore, honestly. But if he's not, well then, good for him. But whoever's in charge is a dumbass, along with Mike Helton. You know, whoever took over the helm, they didn't learn very well. I'll tell you that much. Because they wonder why, they should have never changed the rules from the middle 90s to the early 2000s. They should have left everything alone except for the safety. Put in a safety barrier, put on a Hans device, and you know, anything safe with the car, that would have been okay. As far as changing the way people score points, left it alone. The way people the way the scorers worked, left it alone. Don't change a thing. The way they scored points in 1992, 93 should be the way they score points today, and should not have changed in any direction whatsoever. Period. In my eyes, should not have been changed in any direction at all. I'm sorry. It should be the same exact way. And I personally like Jeff Gordon, and you can boo me for all you want. If you like Dale Earnhardt, that's fine. I get it, but I'm here to tell you, if they would have left the points system alone, left it alone the way it was, Jeff Gordon easily won 5 championships. I think he got 5 as it was, but he won 3. He would have easily won 5 instead of having to fight for the last 2. And then, if they would have left it alone, he would have easily won 7 and probably would have had 8 and probably beat Richard Petty. But NASCAR didn't want Jeff Gordon to win 8 championships. And he would have done it very easily. He was on a roll. Jeff Gordon is the John Cena of wrestling. I mean, Jeff Gordon was the man. I mean, he was unstoppable. But when they changed the rules package and the way the points are scored, you knew they were doing everything they could to stop Jeff from winning the championships. And they basically stopped Jeff from doing that. And it was a shame to see, because Jeff was, I don't know if Jeff was cheating, but that one year he had 16 wins in the season. I'm sure people were sick of him winning, but he obviously was doing something to win that much. But I don't know what he was doing, but he won an awful lot. But in that, okay, that was. I'm sorry, folks. That was my soapbox for the night. We've been moving along here. So we opened up bags 46, 47 on page 48 of book 3. We've done steps 401, 402, 403, 404, and 405, and that's gotten us our basic plate again. And that's got us the clips all the way around and the hinge plates on top. Now we're going to go to page 50 and to 406. This is going to get us our 1/8 tectonic plate, 1/6 black plate, our 1/4, our 3x3, and our 1 thing here. The other thing I should be doing here, which I'm not, is duplicating this, because we're going to need 2 of them at the same time. We know this because this is like a gimme. This is another one of those where it's going to happen. So let me just go back here for a minute. Get that. Got that there. And it says on there we're going to build 2 towers, so we know we're going to need 2 of these. We know we're going to have to start over and do it again, so might as well just build them side by side. So, yeah. Let's get going here. Last I looked, it was about 10:15 when I came back from our little break. And so probably about 10:30 now. And so, like I said, normally I'd get home from work at about 11. So I think if I work kind of quick here tonight, we can get the other two towers up and hook it all together tonight. So get us somewhere tonight. We'll see. I know I can get these two kind of built, but we'll see. Okay, we're on back to page 50, and we'll just kind of build along here. That, and we got this. So I'm just kind of motoring along. Hopefully you're following along with me. Just kind of build. Just go ahead and build on your own as I'm building. I'm just kind of 406 right now. I'm just kind of following the steps one after another. I'm building two pieces of the same thing side by side as we go here. So that way we can kind of save some time. I'm gonna try not to explain much here. Try not to talk much. Just kind of keep working and build a lot, so we can get a lot done here. That's what we're doing. I'm on 407 now, putting on the black 1x3s and the 1x2s on the bricks. I'll tell you where I'm at and let you follow along here. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. I shouldn't be. I'm on, and we'll just kind of keep from there. Heading on to 408 here on step 1, putting in the black pegs. They're going to go into 1 and 3 on the holes there, on the both left and right sides. And like I said, I'm going to do both. I'm going to do, we're doing pieces to make up 2 separate parts. So when we're done, we'll have 2 sets of pillars. So we can put them both in there and hook them all together. So you should be building, if you are following along, you should be building 2, right along with me, you should be building 2 of them together. So if you're not building with me, then that's okay too. If you're just sitting there having a beer or drinking your Kool-Aid or whatever, that's cool. I'm on step 3 of 408. This is where you hook the blue piece on. It should go through holes number 3 and 5 of the blue piece, and it should make a nice 90-degree angle with the medium stone gray. And real quick, you should look just like that. Or if you look at the other side, just like that. And you should have 2 of those, just like me. There you go. So that. And now we're going to hook up the dark stone gray pieces. And you're going to put 2 pins into the last 2 holes on the medium stone gray. And that's where you're going to hook up the dark stone gray piece. It's going to go there, okay, and then step 5, we're going to put the 2 large pins, these really large pins here, You're going to put that into the end of the dark stone gray piece, but you don't want to push them all the way through. You just want to push them to where they're flush. So you want them just like that. And then if you look at the other side, you can see that they're not coming through, or if they are, you just want to make sure they're nice and flush there. So you see them right there, but if you look at them this way, they are flush. They're not even coming through there. And that's how you want them, because what you're going to do is when you go to hook all this up here, then you're going to push the pins through, and then that's going to connect everything and make it solid and stable and keep it from falling down or falling apart. And if it's more than flush, if it's pushed through any more than it has to be, you won't get this connected because it won't allow you to hook stuff together. So that does it for step 5. And now we're going to do, 5 says we're going to connect it onto the square pad here. And let's see, it should just kind of fall into place. Right there. There we go. And now I'm going to get the gray pieces right in the corner. We're going to put kind of a darker tan on the corner and a red piece to hook that on. And that there. And that 409 is the tan and the red piece. So 409 is done. 410 is going to be, looks like dark gray. We need 4 of the 1x2s stacked on top of one another. So we need, if I can get them stacked, there we go. So we need 4 of those. Well, you need 8 of them actually. So there's 4. There's 6. And there's 8. So then on the top half again, flip them back over. And these 2 go right here, and these 2 go right here. And these 2 go right here, and these 2 go right here. And then we need 8 of these. Take up all those. So then we got these hinge panels here, and they go right up on top here to help everything come together. It's truly amazing how engineers can just, put this stuff together. Just take their minds and say, yep, I need a hinge plate here, I need a brick here, whatever. And when they're all done making this stuff, it turns into the Eiffel Tower. It's just truly amazing. It is truly amazing how you can build these pieces like this, and just, yeah, amazing. Okay, that's it for 411. Now we're on to 412. And this is where we build the long truss pieces and the X's. And so the rest of these pieces are going to be for that. And away we go. So hang on to your underwear, ladies and gentlemen, because this is rinse and repeat over and over and over. We need 8 of these things to build 2 of these, to hook onto that, to put into that, and then we're going to call it a night. So we are going to go to town kind of quick, because I build these things, I've built a bunch of these already tonight, and we are going to build a bunch more. And like I said, we need 8 of them. I don't know how many bags it's going to take, but or how many bags are up and coming to build all these, but it's the next couple of bags, so be ready. Because yeah, I think we're going to get 2 out of this, one for one stitch, one for the other, and then that's going to leave 6 more, so which will be probably another 4 bags, I'm guessing. So we'll see here. 4 times. So this is 2, 3, and number 4, and 2, and in piece. And there is 1. 2, and 3, and 4, and in piece. There you go. Okay, that's 412. Done like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, got it. All the way down there. Let's see. That's that. Okay, now we're going to put all the clips on. So we start out here. We got 4. Make sure when you're starting with the 4, you cover up that hinge plate on the end, and then you can put all your clips on. And we're going to start with 2 clips. So if you don't start with that hinge plate on the end, you're going to mess yourself up. You're going to be off by 1. It's going to mess everything up. You're going to have to start over or clear it off. And then you start, after you get those 2 hinges or clips on, you start with the 3, 1 by 3, and then you do 3 more clips. And then another 1 by 3 plate. And then 3 more clips. And another 1 by 3. 3 more clips. Another 1 by 3. 1 clip. And then we're going to come back with on the other end, we're going to come back with a 2, a 1 by 2, a 6 clip, another 6 clip, another 6 clip, and an 8 tile clip. Done. Okay, and now this other one. We got 3 clips. One by 3 clip. 3 clips. 3 clip, 3 clips, 1x3 clip, and 1 on the end. Once again, we got a 2, 6, 6, 6, and an 8 tile. There we go. That should take us past to 417, where we get what I like to call the gas cap. It should go right below the 5th dot on top. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be right where the first clip is at on top, and just plugs in the bottom. Same with over here. It goes right in the little hole there. It looks like a gas cap. It sits on the bottom. It takes us to 418. We start building our X's. You just got to look at what direction they want us to build. Make sure that we know what direction they're going. You want them small or large, or because each time they're different sizes, different shapes. So we just got to be prepared on what direction they're going. This time it's 4, so we're going to start out with the hinge cover, long bar, Technic T, wheelbarrow, hinge on the right, the hinge cover, and a battleship plug on the left. Done. Remember last time is wheelbarrow axle on both sides, so this one's a little bit different. So axle cover, bar, Technic piece, wheelbarrow axle on the right, cover with that, and the wheelbarrow, or the battleship piece on the left. Cover and bar, Technic piece, wheelbarrow axle and cover, battleship piece. Yeah, okay, and cover and bar. Good. Axle, or not the axle, wheelbarrow and cover and battleship piece. Okay, so now that's those 4. Now I got to do 4 more because we're doing 2 pieces. So we're just going to keep right on going here. We're just going to copy that. It's not going to change anything. Normally I'd say it would change, but this one is not going to. This one just clips on, and then we go to a new bag, just like I thought here. So it's the last one here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 8, just like I thought. This goes through here, and then so we got one extra axle. Let's go through there. Axle covered, or not axle, but yeah, I guess it could be an axle, wheelbarrow axle, I guess, and battleship piece in there. Okay, so now putting them in, we're going to take our piece here, start down there, and this one now we're going to start with the second. So this one, looking at the directions, you see all our clips here. We're going to start with the second clip, not the first one. Start with the second one and put the long end in the first clip back here. So it's actually the second and third clip. Then we're going to skip one, start in 1, 2, 3, the fifth one and the sixth one. And we're going to do the 8th and 9th and 11th and 12th. Just like that. Boom. I think is how we're doing it, and it looks good. Now, do this thing right this time. Facing away from me. And the very first one down here, we're putting the, whatever you want to call it, the flag, the fence or the ledge with the X's in it, whatever the ledge, I don't care what you call it. I call it the fence piece. That's what's going to go in the first clip. Okay, and then in the remaining 3 spots is your battleship pigs. So they're going to go in right there, right there, and right there. So there's your final, looking like that. Okay, that's one done. Take the other one, put your fence piece in, put your thing in, battleship spike, there you go, and there's piece number 2. Just boom, 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 nice and quick. And that was 419. 420, you're supposed to adjust the clips on the ends, which I really don't do much. And then 421, you're supposed to clip them on. So if we look at it, in the book, it's facing this direction with the platform facing towards me. So you're seeing the undercarriage here, which don't pay attention to, because you're not going to be seeing that. You're going to be seeing this side looking at it as you're looking in the book. And so they want it to clip down here in this corner. So if I turn around and show you, this is what you're going to be looking at, and they want you to clip it on down here into this corner, I believe. So yeah. So if this is the picture you're looking at, you want to clip it in right down in here in this corner. So that's what I'm going to do. And then make sure when you're doing it that your fence is down and your tile is your tile piece, if you show it, your tile is going to be at the top, your fence is going to be at the bottom, and it's going to be empty down there. So that's where you need to put it. And it just clips in and you're done. You're going to build the top piece for it here in just a minute, I'm sure. So we go. And there we go. Just like that. Bingo. Okay, that was 421. Okay, on to page 62, bag 48, which I just happen to have sitting there. There we go, bag 48. Beautiful. I'm guessing we're about, let's see, 30, it's about 10 minutes to 11, so I'm not even off work yet. Imagine that. I'll just be getting off work here. Okay, my bag is empty. You can see. That's good. So about another 10 minutes to be off work. And so, yeah, we've got plenty of time to finish this tonight. I'm excited. And I just can't hide it. I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I love it. I love it. It's great. Great news. Get my parts sorted here. This is where we're going to build all of our air conditioner units, I guess you could call it. The ones with all the blades that I hate. All these stupid blades, the ones that like to pop off and get in the way. Dumb things. But it's part of the job, I guess you could say. That's what's going on next, it looks like. Here's one, here's two. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Straighten out my pieces again like I love to do on my building block mat. Sorting mat, I guess you could say. Building block sorting mat. Only on Temu. The most dangerous place on the planet. Well, actually, the underworld is. If you really want to get yourself in trouble. Lose a bunch of money and get yourself thrown in jail. You know, that's the dark web. That'll do that for you. Yeah. Never been there. Curious. Yeah, I was very curious about the dark web. But I guess there's some pretty nasty stuff on there from what I've heard for the people that want to go on there. But, you know, you just get yourself in trouble. Go looking for the wrong things at the wrong time, and someone else is monitoring you and happens to know more than you do, and yeah, you're going to find yourself going to jail. Or better yet, going to lose a lot of money, or time, or your life, you know, because you're going to get yourself into looking for love in too many places, looking for love in all the wrong places. Yep, you're going to be one of those looking on the dark web. Let me tell you folks, never been there, don't want to be sometimes, you know, it's a curiosity factor, but I don't know if I want to be that curiosity, you know. I think I'd let somebody else go on the dark web and just let me sit back and yeah, go for it. Let me just see some stuff. Show me some stuff and then go OMG. Yeah, okay, you can shut that off now. I think I've seen enough. Yeah. Yep. That would be enough for me. OMG. Thank you very much. Thanks for the sideshow. That's what it would be for you and me, a sideshow. Okay, let's see. Where am I here? Let's see. I got this. There's 4 of those. Trying to get these. Here they are. They're in my hand. That's where they are. Yeah, I think if I wanted to see on the dark web, honestly, I wouldn't do it myself. I would let somebody who's an expert at it, who knows how to navigate it, take me on that journey, and I would just sit back and go, here, I'm going to sit right here. You go ahead and connect and do your thing, and just you could show me what you know. You connect, you go on your journey, you go on your little trip and hide, and yeah. What do you want to see? I don't know. Show me a couple of things, and then go, yeah, okay, I've seen enough. That's good. Yeah, it's past my prime, past my bedtime. I think I'm out of here. Kind of get scared a little bit, and then be like, okay, I'm done. I didn't know crap like that really happened. I thought it was just BS. No, no, that really happens. Yeah, yeah. There's stuff out there that's criminalized. That's just beyond your thought process. There are some wacky people that do some wacky shit. That's just, pardon my language, by the way. There goes another 25 cents to the tip jar. Children, if you're out there, you probably shouldn't be listening at this hour. Sorry about that, parents. But anyhow, yeah. Probably some things out there that you probably wish you hadn't seen if you have ever been on a dark web. Because, yeah. Pride make you swallow your pride more than once. I'm just getting the battleship pieces pulled together here. I need 6 of them once again. Like I showed you last time, this is something I do every time I pull the pieces together and I see that they're out here. Because I know I'm going to need them. There we are. There's the 6. I just pull them off the side. We know you're going to need them. You might as well just get them together. Yeah. Here's the little gas cap again. Trying to get all the hinge covers together. You're going to need those. Oh, this time I got, looks like, I got 3 3 gas caps. I'm sure I've got more. You don't have an odd number on the hinge caps, that's for sure. You never have an odd number. Not unless you got just 2 and then one's a extra, but I don't hardly think that's the case. So, yeah. So anybody out there knows anybody, and anybody knows anybody getting on the dark web, and you know, if you've ever been on the dark web, well then share your thoughts in the comments below, because yeah, I got the curiosity going. I'm sure a lot of people do. I'm sure it's Nilly Willy's. It's got a lot of people going, like WG, WTF. Like, why would you even want to go on the dark web? It's like, well, like I've said, it's the wow factor. Like, okay, like, do I really want to go on there? No, you don't. Not unless you're a sicko and you just want to surprise grandmother with the birthday present. Seriously. So yeah, I only found 3 little gas caps. I'm sure one's an extra. Other than that, I've got everything I need here. Got my 3x3s, my 4s, my 2x2s, 6s, all put together. So, all right, here we go. We are on bag 48. First thing we're going to do is make up the air conditioner, which we all love to hate. Got to make up 2 of them. So we have the little gun clip, the So 1x3 with the 2 dots on it and the, I guess the anvil weight put on there, and then 2 of the fans. That's what I like to call them. And then it goes upside down, of course. And actually, I just snapped it on there, but it goes the other way. Boom! There we go. See? Okay, there we go. There's that. So now a little gun again. Oh, 1x3 with the 2 dots. The anvil. Let's see. Anvil weight. And the 2 blades on here. And that goes like that. And it goes upside down. You turn to me. Upside down. You turn to me. And snap it on. There we go. And that one's done. Perfect. Okay. So we're going on to page 64. 423 is the steps. First thing you want us to do is take 2 of the plates, the see-through plates, and we're going to put on the clips again. I guess the alligator clips, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, we'll do that real quick. This one goes like that. Okay, almost went the wrong way here. But we good. We got it. Some of the crazy crap we talk about sometimes, I just tell you. Maybe sometime in my life I might get around to it, but probably not. I think I'd rather go see all the Major League ballparks first before I kick the bucket before getting on the dark web. And like I said, if I did get on dark web, I would have someone else do it for me while I just sat back and had a massive heart attack from the crap I saw. I'm serious. I think it would scar me from life. Honestly, yes. Okay, so 423 has 5 steps. You're basically putting the alligator clips on and along the sides, and then next to it, and then in the middle you're putting the hinge tops in the middles to connect that, and that's what that gives you, like that. And then this is going to connect and be your bottom piece of your whatever you want to call these things, the legs, I guess. It's going to be the bottom piece of your legs to the tower. This is what's going to actually sit inside of your tower here. And that's what gives it its strength, I guess, in its legs to hold everything up. So, but yeah, I would not make any attempt on my own to enter the dark web. I am too naive. I believe too much stuff on my own. I still remember when I was like 10, 11 years old, whatever, there was a guy in my neighborhood, a lot older. I was really big into the heavy metal band Kiss. I'm sure you've all heard of Kiss. The guy, he asked me who my favorite band guy was. I told him Peter Criss, the drummer. I love playing drums. I still play drums to this day. And he told me that he was Peter Criss. And, you know, can we say I was a fisherman? Huh? Hook, line, and sinker, baby. Yeah, he told me he was Peter Criss. Did I believe him? Hell yeah, I believed him. Oh yeah. You betcha. Okay. Believed every minute of it. Okay, let me get this down. So now, if you're trying to line this up, best thing to do is to take your piece, like I have it right here in my hand, and make it look like the picture in the book. That's the best way to do it. And then take your other piece that you just built, line it up, and make it look like the book as well. That's the only way that you're going to make everything line up. That's the best way I can say it. So as you can see, it's going right to this back corner here of, so you got this piece here, and it's going to go to this back corner here. If you look at the square, it's going to go right back here. So we're going to go and go right back here. So that's what I'm going to do with it. We're going to snap her down. Yep, if we don't break the top off first. There we go. And move the fans back out. And hopefully, I'm going to turn it back over because it has a stronger base to it. And just have it sit there. There we go. Same with this one. And honestly, these all have the exact same sides, so honestly, it doesn't really matter which one it sits on. You can just take any one of the sides and snap it on. And as you see what I did, I applied too much pressure and it bent everything and kind of broke stuff. So, but I know which side it goes on, so we're going to go just like that and apply the pressure there, and we're going to go right over there. And there we go. So now, in order for these two pieces to become those two pieces and connect everything together tonight, I got to build 6 more sides. 3 here and 3 here. And that'll make 2 more legs, which will complete the 2 legs there, combine them, and build a top to them. I think we can do it. It's probably just about 11 o'clock my time. Let me see how close I am. Oh, actually, it's way past time, actually. It's 11:33, so I'm way off on my time. So, but we'll get moving. I'm just going to treat it like I just came home from work, and because I normally get home at 11:15, so I'm only 15 minutes after I'd normally get home, so I'm not doing too bad, really. So we'll get going here. We'll get these 6 legs built. They don't take very long, and motor them out, and we'll get this built. All right, so here we go. That was 423 we just built and hooked on. So now we're going to build 2 more legs here. Then on bag 49, we're going to build another air conditioning unit and another 2 legs. And then bag 50, we're going to build the other 2 legs. And that'll complete it. And then we're going to hook everything together. Bag 51, we'll put some pieces on it. And tie up the center. Yeah. So we'll get to bag 51 and complete that tonight, and we'll call it good, which is page 95, and we are currently on page 66. So 29 pages. I think we can race through that pretty darn quick because it's all building these legs. And yeah, I don't see any issues at all with this, honestly. So stand by for news. Paul Harvey. Good night. So here we go, folks. We're going to build two more legs really quick and go to town. All right. This will not take long at all. We're going to do four legs again. So here we go. That's one. And two. 3. 4. And one underneath. Like that. And then a 2. And piece. There we go. And here. 1. 2. 3. 4. Underneath. And piece. And end. Make sure it's same length. They are. Perfect. Okay, so now we got that, and now we got 2 4 pieces here. Make sure we cover up the end the hinge piece. Make sure the 1x4 covers up that hinge piece. And now okay, here we go, folks. How about that? All right, so now we got 1, 2, and a 3 piece. And a 1, 2, and a 3 piece. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1x3, and 1x3, and 1, 2, 3, 1. Sorry if I'm counting out loud, folks. Just kind of keeps me on track there. 3, 1x3. I built so many of these things, like we talked about. It's just rinse and repeat. And once you built a couple of them, it's just kind of repetitious. And it just kind of keeps you motivated, kind of keeps you going. So that's all. So you got 2 8 tiles on the end here. And we got 6 6 6 2 1 2 3 2 and 6 6 6 and 2. And here, number 6 6 6 2. Okay, it takes page 68. And here we put the little gas cap on number 5. And number 5, which is the first hook on both. And now we're going to make the X's. Now these ones, you got to watch how they're built because once again, they could be different than the last one. So first is the hinge cover and the bar. Going through cover and the axle on the left side and cover. And this one requires the axle on the right side with no cover. So bar, cover, go through, and 2 axles, one with the cover and one without. Pretty simple. Just gonna make sure you get the cover on at least one of them. We're gonna build 8 of these. So these won't take long. Won't take long at all. Okay, that's 5. Six. This one's number 7. And 2 more axles. 2 more covers. Right. Okay, there's that. And we take these babies, we look at them, and then we got to build fences real quick. So we got this taken away. Got this. We got that. And we got this. And we got that. That. Okay, so now take this and 2, so we're going to go pop, pop, and then we go, it goes up here, okay, so. So this is 430. We're popping these in, and I've already popped in 431, which was the fence piece. Just so you know where I'm at. Kind of working ahead a little bit, working fast, because like I said, I've done this. You've done this too. If you're following along with me, you know it's repetitious. It's just, let's go, go, go. You might work slower than I do. You might work faster. Maybe you're already done waiting on me, saying, hey, hurry up, champ. You know, who knows? Now I take my battleship pieces and slip those in there. I have no idea how fast or slow you're doing, or even if you are even building with me. I have no idea. I might not have any followers. I might have people, you know, just looking at it going, eh, and pass. You know, I could be doing this for my health only. Who knows? Okay, there we go. That takes us to 432, and we're going to attach them. So if we take this one, let's see here, and we got that. We got the fan there. How are we doing this now? Oh, I got it this way. Let me look at this here. This makes sense. Okay, that one. And this one here. And okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Let's see. And there we go. 2 pieces are done. I can lean just like that, I'm guessing, because it's working the best like that. Okay, bag 49. And you guessed it, we're going to build more. 2 more. And we got 4 left to build. Okay, nothing in the bag. Ooh, that's good. And another bag, small pieces. Okay, here we go, folks. battleship pieces again. There we go. 6 of those again, like I have been doing. Just keep making up those battleship pieces as you go along. We're getting close to being done with these arches, or legs, whatever you want to call them. So, be good. I think we still got to make up 4 more though. After, well, we got to make up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. But then when it comes up to the next section, the next smaller section, I don't know if they got to build up 4 total out of that. Whether we got to build up, you know, X's for that, I have no idea. I haven't looked that far ahead yet. There's that, and 1 more here. And let's see. Here it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We still have to build up 2 more pedestals yet for the last 2, which we all know is a lot of fun. Okay, 1 by 2, 1 by 2. And here's the other thing I can do is on these bars, we all know that they're going to go, we know they're all going to get cap covers, and we all know they're going to go through this, so why wait and waste time? It makes no sense. Now the rest of it we don't know is if we're going to get axles on left, axles on right, you know, if we're going to get the pins, the battleship pins, any of that stuff. So let's see what we got here. Go. Save some time here. Try to get this done ahead of time. Obviously, it looks like the axles are going to get some caps, but these. I got 3 and 3, yes. So there you go. Now that'll make the exits much easier. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just don't need to know which way it goes. Okay. Okay, bag 49. We're going to start on page 74 out of 99. So rock and roll. First thing we got to do is make our windmill here. We've got our gun. We got our 1x3, which has got to go on the left side of the clip this time. And our anvil, which has got to go that way. And then we got our 2 propellers on it. 1, 2. I'll have to set those up like that, and then goes upside down. And if we take this, and it goes this way. Let's see here, what we got. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Same thing again. Gun. 1x3 with 2 dots on the left side. Anvil facing forward. 2 propellers. And then I try to get them in the circle, turn them upside down, face them outward. And then I like to get them, let's see here. This is going to go. Okay, I like that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, the propellers are done. We're on page 75, number 435. We're going to go through this pretty darn quick. Starting with a 4 and this end cap. And they want it 4 times again. So here we go. There's 1, 2. Let's see. This one's 2. Fingers are getting sore on this one. That's for sure. 3. And 4. 4. And 1 by a hinge. And 4 times. There's 1. 2. 3. And 4. And 2. And top piece. Make sure they're the same. They are. All right. And that takes care of 435, 436, 437. We're on to page 76. Real fast, like I told you. And now 2 1x4s, because we're going to do 2 of them again. We're going to cover up the hinge plate on the end. Don't forget to cover up that hinge plate, or it's going to set you off by 1. We're going to do 2 clips. On both of them. And then bring over your 1x3s. You're going to need them all, including the ones that you like to drop, Chuck. You can find them all. Oh, look at that. And our break is brought to you by, never mind. Tired of giving them sponsorships. Okay, back to it. Okay, and put it on a 1x3, and then we want 3 clips. Clips. Then a 1x3 on both of them. And then 1x3s. Let's see if I can straighten those out a little bit. One by threes. One by threes. And a 1 on the end. And this one here's got 1x3s. And a 1x3, oh sorry, 3 clips and a 1x3, and then if I have it, yeah, there it is, and a 1 clip on the very end. And then going back, we're going to go with 1x8s, including the end clip. And then this one here has 1x6. Now these are tiles. So you got 1x8 on the end tile, 1x6, 1x6 in the middle, and then a 1x8 again on the end. So this one is different compared to the last one. So don't mess this one up. So once again, 1x8 on the end, 1x6, 1x6 in the middle tiles, and 1x8 tile on the end. And then that will complete that. Those two, just like that. And then that's got your curvatures just like that. And that's how we race through those real quick. And they're just the same like all before, except for the tile work is different. And that takes us through 438, 439. Now 440, we're building our X's again. And because I worked ahead, because I knew we were going to be using these, I just had to figure out which way the battleship pegs and all that was going to go. So I went ahead and did the pegs. I pushed through the technique piece. I got the cover already on that. So it looks like I pushed it through. The axle has got the cover on already, which is going to go on the right side. And then the battleship piece is going to go on the left side. And so I can throw these together very quickly. We have to do 8 of them, but it takes just a couple seconds to throw them together, as you're seeing. So this step doesn't take very long because, you know, we've done these so many times that it's very, very easy. But you don't know what the book is going to ask for, or which side is which, or what direction they want certain pieces to go. So you got to kind of wait for that at the end. And also I've got my battleship pieces done already, so that's finished. So you see how I kind of worked ahead, but at the same time I didn't mess up because I knew certain pieces have certain places that are always going to be the same. So there you go. I got all 8 pieces done. They're finished. Now I can throw them in here real fast. And so looking at this, you know that this piece is going to be up, and we're going to skip the first hole. That's going to be pop and pop. And then we skip the next one and pop, and we're going to turn this one just a little bit. Pop and pop. And so that's that. And pop and pop, just like that. And so boom, matter of seconds, we're done with it. Quick and easy. And now if I turn the page, this is on page 78, we're going to have to make our fence. And if we look at it, it's going to go like that. Typical fence with our hinge on the left side. And he's going to go right on the end. And he's in. Oh, fence is there. Hinge piece is there. Fence is in. And we're good. And so, yeah. So I can just pop all these in really fast. And boom, just pop, pop, pop. And then we go back, and my favorite saying is the battleship pieces. Got the hinges on the bottom of them. And now those are in. Boom, boom, boom. Go back and put those in the other side. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's done. They want you to fix the end piece here, but I never do that because it'll fix itself once you put it on. And now it wants you to add it to this. And so if we look at it, it's going to be the front piece now, this piece. And this is going to be with the tile out. And so pop it in. Put the ceiling down. And pop it on. And it's in. Just that quick. Grab the other one. And tiles out. So you pop that down. Raise the ceiling up a little bit. Pop it in. And it's done. We got one wall to build. Imagine that, folks. Bag 50. Page 81. Bag 50. It's a small bag. One wall. It's exciting. Can't wait. Nothing in the bag. Woo-hoo. I'm going to take a quick couple second break here. I'm going to check the weather. It's 12:15 here. And it says that it is snowing out. I want to see the radar. Oh, it's ice outside. That's beautiful, baby. We are getting freezing rain right now, right where we are. It's right on the border between ice and snow. It's 34 degrees. Got to answer the wife real quick. So yeah, it looking like just looking there real quick. Sorry for the delay real quick. Okay, we got freezing rain going on right now. We're right on the edge of freezing rain and snow. It's 34 degrees outside. And yeah, so the snow will be starting very shortly. Going to get exciting, folks. Nothing in the bag. Ooh. You lucky what you pulled up in my head. Yeah, there's nothing in the bag. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the bag. Yeah, there is a whole bunch of stuff in the bag. This will be the last side of the tower of power. Ooh, I'm bleeding. That's great. I don't know what I picked off my ear there. Excuse me, folks. I'm going to take a quick break. I picked something off my ear and I'm bleeding now, so I'll be right back. All right, folks. We are back from the sudden bleeding of the ear. I had to grab a few candy bars, of course, to indulge. Well, let's get this done. It's like, I don't know, what time did I say it was? 12:25. So we are running out of time because I've got to get to bed because I've got to be back to work tomorrow, unless of course I can't see. And I just looked out the front window real quick and it is coming down very heavy outside, and I mean coming down. Let's see. Now this one, I don't see very many battleship pigs. So I'm guessing battleship pigs are not going to go into the X's. That battleship pigs are going to be just on the, they're going to be on there, but they're not going to be inside the X itself. They're just going to be on the, on the rail itself. So there's 6 of them, and I don't see really any more. Don't really see any more of them. So yes, sorry, Bobby. Ricky Bobby. I like that guy. Yeah. Shake and bake. So yeah, we'll just kind of get these ready. I can stay in here as I find them. That'll just save us a few minutes. We'll just click them together, and I'm guessing this one will have a double, like I said, wheelbarrow axle on them. That's what I'm guessing. Now whether they have, double handles on them, or if they don't have any handles, I have no idea what they'll have. But it doesn't look like I have too many handles. Yeah, I guess I do have quite a few axles. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, these have quite a few. So I could probably, look in here and guesstimating. Depends on how many of these handles I have left, but it's also going to matter on which side gets the handle too. So you can't really, I could put the axle on both sides and then just put the handle on later, which I can do. Because I guarantee you both sides are going to get it. And that way it'll save time later. So it's almost to get me. Because I've got a lot of these axles left. Wheelbarrow axles or something. One, two, three, four, five, 6 of them I see. Here's a wrong one. that. I still have some axles left, even that's standard here. There's a long one here. And like I said, I'm going to have two axles here. It should be, see, even with me using double axles, there is still, I still see one axle here. It's probably a leftover one in case you lose it. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just about perfect. That's just exactly what I'm saying. So I got 8 handles left, or 8 hinge covers, whatever you want to call them, left, and that's going to go on my X's that I need, but I just don't know which side yet. And I put on the axles, or the wheelbarrow axles, whatever you want to call them, onto my X pieces. And so one side or the other is going to have a handle. So basically my X's are ready to go. I got my battleship pegs ready to go. I'm good as far as that goes. Yeah, so, and let's see where my fifth post is. This is step bag 50, step 444. I want to see where, okay, this is the fence. I call it the fence, awning, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it, but we got it built, let's put it that way. Here's that. This is not going to take very long to build. This is going to go very quickly, and then once this is done, we'll be able to attach it and be able to put it up here, and we'll go from there. All right. Grab a quick piece of chocolate here. Sorry folks, it's almost Easter. I've indulged in plenty of chocolate, and I'm going to indulge in quite a bit more before Easter is over. And then I'll be indulging in Memorial Day, 4th of July, my birthday, everything else for chocolate. I basically live on chocolate, yes. That is correct. Okay. Let's see. There's the 2s. There's the 3s. There's a 4. There's the 3s. 4. 3s. This one looks like it's going to be an 8, a 2, 8, a 6, a 6, and an 8 again for tiles, for putting a cover on it. Right now is the way it looks like, but could be wrong. But yeah, exactly the way it's going to be. Okay. And 4 times again, so here we go, folks. Going to build this thing and going to build it fast, so be prepared to rock and roll. If you're building with me, you're probably way ahead because I've been fiddle farting around, but that's okay. I'm going to catch up to you real quick. There's 2. Want these things 4 bricks in length of the 1x6s. So you know what to do. There's first one, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the next one. 1, 2, 3. There's the fourth one. And there is that. Okay, so both the same. They are. Turn this one here a little bit so it's a little bit straight. Now it's straight. Good. Now we're going to start with 4 again. If I have one, yeah, here we go. Make sure we cover up our hinge. Cover. Go. Are you awake? I am. Are you working? No, I'm not. I'm at home doing a Lego video. Do you want to make 20 bucks? Doing what? No, I do not. It's snowing out. Yeah, so? No, I don't. I don't want to leave the house. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. All right. So that was my niece. She wanted me to play Pick Up the Drunks at the Bar. And if it wasn't snowing, I'd be more than happy to. She wanted to make 20 bucks. Well, here's the deal with that, folks. I live 10 miles from the bar. Gas is now $3.53 the other day, thanks to the war in Iraq. So I'm talking 20 miles round trip just to go to the bar and come home. It's just 20 miles just to do that. Plus, I'd have to take all of her friends to their houses. Yeah. So you're probably talking 30 miles when you're all said and done. Which you say, well, that's only, probably a gallon of gas. So that's 353 minus 20, from 20, you're still making 16 hours. Well, the problem is that your car's not really getting 30 miles to the gallon. That's the problem. And then it's snowing, there's a freaking blizzard going on, so no. Sorry, folks, not doing it. Like I said, if it wasn't snowing out, I might have thought about it. But with the snow and the freezing rain and the ice, not happening. Sorry. So back to this. We're doing 2 clips. And we're doing 3 clips. Doing, 3 clips. And then 1x3. Another 3 clips. And another 1x3. And another 1. And then just what I was saying, it's a 1x8 in tile on the end. And then a 1x6 in tile. Another 1x6 in tile. And a 1x8 to finish it off. Same with this one, folks. 1x8 on the end. 1x6. 1x6, 1x8. And that does that. That takes us to 448. That finishes it off. Now 449. Finishing up our X's. And let's see, that goes through there. And it looks like it wants its, push that through. And it wants the handle on the right side. So grab our handle, pop that on. And pop that on. This will not take but a second of your time. Thank you very much. If you are following along and you were working ahead, I'm guessing I've passed you by now. If not, well, I'm pretty darn close to catching you or passing you, because I pretty much had this planned out. Maybe not. Maybe you're like, nanny boo boo, you know, whatever. I'm tired now. I'm getting goofy. Because these things come together pretty quick when you got things laid out. As you see, I only have one piece left over, but okay. So we're gonna trim up on our side. We put our bridge in. Take our X's, and we're going to go and we're going to put the long end in first, short end down, long end in first, our short end down, skip a step, long end in, skip a step one, pop it in, skip one, and pop it in. There we go. This side, we're going to skip it, skip and pop. Skip, pop. Skip and pop. 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 And pop. There we go. Okay. And just like I was saying, there you go. There's one. And there's two. Identical, well. There you go. Got them. Done. Just like that. 450. Step 450 finished. Adjust the ends. Pop it on right where it belongs. Okay, so we'll slide it over here. And this is going with the tile out. And let's see, we go, pop it there. And let's see, I want to go, nah, I don't know. Let me take this back off for a minute, because let me see now if that's in here. There we go. I'm not sure how it's going to lean or be mean and green, but there it is. Whole deal. Finished. Amazing how I didn't have anything started tonight and it's completely done. Now, let's see this one. Same thing. Let's see here. No, that one's... Okay, so here we go. Pop that baby in. There we go. Okay. Both of them are done. That was 252. Now on to, excuse me, 452. Now we're on to 453. And then 454, we're going to start pushing all the pins together because we got it all hooked together. And then bag 455, which is hooking it all together. So let's see here. And then I've got a couple plates left here. That might be for the next level. So we'll look at something here. 455. Bag 51 here. I'm going to jump out and sort it real quick because it has, it's got the, looks like the 1x10 or the 2x10 blue 2x10 plates. And these are going to tie all the all of the power pieces together. It's something you're going to have. So nothing in the bag. Okay, so let's get these 4 pieces out because we're going to need them. The rest of them, we're just going to kind of wing it, sing it, ding it, whatever, I don't know. Just being goofy. Looks like we got more air conditioning parts here. We got propeller blades and more parts that I don't like because those fan blades are just a pain to put on there, and I personally don't like them with this buildup. I know you gotta have them on there to make them look good, to be part of the display, but it's got to be something that can be used in it instead, maybe, or in a different way, I suppose. I don't know. A lot of 1x3s in this bag 51 here that have the 2 dots in it. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll figure it out here, I'm sure. Lots of them, and I mean a lot. There's a few gunner, propellers. There's a 2, 4, 6. There's 8 of those. There's 4 gunner pieces, which will hold the propeller blades. But then there's 4. There's 8 of those so far. 12. And it's 16. Now, let's see. Let's see here. So there's 20. Looks like there's 20. These, yeah, they change colors too, because Lego's definitely changed colors. These almost look like a silver type of color now. Easy to read on the back though. I'll tell you that part number 3021, nice and clear, but it kind of looks like a dark stone gray, but then at the same time it's almost like a light silver, or even a bright silver type of piece. I mean, very clear and easy to read, and like the mold is kind of like they replaced the mold or something, or the whatever, but yeah, crystal clear. But there's 20 of those, which is kind of interesting, and the color of it is, it's almost like a bright silver is what it, It almost, to me, it almost looks like a Chinese Lego is what it looks like. It kind of like it's standing out away from the rest of the Legos is what it looks like. It's kind of like, oh, that's a fake one, you know, but it's not. It's really fresh and clear and standing out away from. It's almost like, even though it's a brand new piece, you know, it's a brand new something that was just made. Like they kind of, how do you say, like a brand new machine, almost like they had a brand new machine with a brand new um, with a brand new uh, mold that they poured the beads into. It's almost what the parts look like. I mean, and I know it's a brand new kit. It's not like I've been playing, you know, even though I've been playing with a lot of old bricks and stuff. I do have some kits that I have built recently right out of the box, and the parts do not look this well. I mean, or this good. They are not as glossy as these ones, that's for sure. So, but okay, grab another piece of chocolate real quick, and then we'll get going. And we'll get these two towers put in. Okay, real quick. Let me bring this out here so you can kind of see what's happening. This is step 453, 454. I guess it really doesn't matter which one's which. You just got to get it sitting right in that mold. It just it wants to sit in part of it, but not all of it. Not sitting perfectly yet. Let me try this other corner here. Seems like there's a little more room over there. Maybe that's where it'll sit. There we go. You can always tell when it fits because it pops in place. Something fell somewhere. Heard something fall in there, folks, but I don't see anything. It's probably, see if I lift it up here. There we go. Well, so this is where these pins, where I was telling you earlier, when I was building this was a couple days ago, I was building these steel and I was putting these big pins in, and I said make sure they're flush or you'll never get it in. And now we built these towers up, and now when you put it all in and put it all connected, well, you push these big pins in to make it all secure so it doesn't fall apart on you. And so now I've connected two of these big pins so that way it doesn't fall apart. And the big pins I'm talking about are right here, if you can, these ones right here. So when I get this up in here, let me move a few things around. Try to get this in closer, make this easier for you folks to see. I'm probably not making it easy for you. So this piece is going to go right down in here. And let's see if I can raise this up for you. I don't know. Well, that goes left and right. Let's see if I can. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Don't want to go too late here. Let's see. Let's see if I can go. Here we go. Sorry about it shaking here. I'm trying to go up high, raising the camera up higher so you can look down on top here what I'm doing, so you can see what I'm doing. There. I'm going to turn it a little bit here, and then I'm going to turn it back. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here now. So I'm putting this piece in here as the last leg. So here's the legs, or I don't know what you call them. I guess legs, or that's what I call them. The legs of the tower. I put in all three of them, but as you see here, so here's the pins I was talking about. So here's pins over here. Here's some pins over here, and those I've already pushed through. right here. And now these, when I get this one put in here, well, this one here is going to go over here and attach to these little pins into here. But these pins here will push through into this blue. They're going to go through the gray and into the blue pin and steady this. These ones here will go through this gray and through this blue and help steady this. And it's all going to become one steady one steady model here, basically. And so let's see here. I need to go. This is kind of a mess here. It's kind of a maze. So you got to kind of bend this way and in this way so that everything just kind of falls into place here. There it goes. And the first thing you got to do is kind of, well, that's kind of bent in there, is get these pieces right here in the middle to snap into one another, especially the first one. And it doesn't quite want to work because it gets twisted in there. And if it's not quite right, it will not go. Now the third one will, but this first one will not. And I don't know what it is. And when it does go, it'll go over there. Okay, so I got the first one to go. Now trying to get the third one to go. Well, just broke off a piece. Just broke off. Oh. Let's see, just broke off a piece, but real easy to put back on. Anyhow. Okay, got the first one in. Now trying to get that third one in. Okay, got that. Now where'd that other piece go? Well, that was a different piece that fell off this time. You got it. I just saw it. Well, I got that in. No. Oh, here it is. It is one of the gas caps, a little tiny, where's a little tiny gas cap here. That's what I like to call it. Fell off the back half of, crap. Sorry about my head being in the way. No, I think I see it where it goes here. One, two, three, four. Let's see. Right there, so it didn't go any further. There we go. Okay. So, back to what I was doing here. So now I got this squeezed together, which was a pain, but now you can see here, maybe you can't, but there's two pins here and there's two pins here. So you got to take and kind of lift up here, and what I kind of do to get it started is you want to separate it a little bit and kind of you want to separate these bricks a little bit so that way it kind of starts the process. And once you get one brick to go push through, the other one will follow. Just like that. You kind of, I don't know if you can see that. Let me kind of tilt it. You see where I have it right here where it's separated? Right there you see that little separation, but you can see when you push through, you can see the pin in there, and that way you can get the pin into the hole and get it started. And then once you do that, and you get the one pin started, the other pin will go right through with it. And it will kind of follow suit here. Sometimes. Right now, you don't want to, of course. Why? I don't know. Because it wants to be a pain. Ah, there. Got one through. Now the other one should. There. See? You get one through, and the other one wants to go through just fine. And same thing over here. Doesn't really want to go through. So you kind of play with it. There we go. Got one through, and the other one goes through. Simple as that. And there you go. So all your pins are in. All your pins in the center are in. It's all secure. It's all built. There you go. And voila. So I want to take a look now. I got these 4 things here. Everything's in. I'm going to go over to page number 91. And it's telling me to add these things here between the tan and the red plates here. And this is just another addition to help secure everything. Right between here and here, you just want to push down kind of gently. But this is very secure right now, the way it's built. I mean, this is what I was saying about engineers with Lego. You know, how they come up with a design like this. I'm sure they were sent over to Paris from, you know, Norway or wherever their factory is. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should know more about Lego before being on here, but I'm sure they sent them over there to Paris to look at the Eiffel Tower, to study it, and take numerous photographs of how it's put together and what kind of pieces they could use and everything, and then come back and use their program to design it and everything. I'm almost sure they did. So it's crazy, but I'm going to go ahead and finish out bag 51 real quick, and then we're going to call it a night. This video is almost 4 hours old. It's crazy, but I wanted to get through it and get this part done. So I thank you for sticking with me, because I'm sure you want to see this part done too. Because the last of it is not too far away. We're in step 458 here. Let's see where we at here. I need a 3-piece here. What the heck? Let's see. So we start out with a 4, which I did. And that. And then 3 of those, which I did. Now it says a 2x3 and a 1x4 tile. There's a tile, but I don't have any. Oh, here they are. 1x3s, duh. Okay. Now we take the 1x3 out there, and then tiles over here. Now I take 2 more of these. And yeah, we're kind of building some kind of statue or something. I don't know what we're doing here, but using a lot of parts for it anyhow. So that's $459, $460. Two of these. Let's see. Go with this here. And take one of the hinge pieces. And it's going to go on there like that. Now then we'll take, let me have a seat here, folks. Trying to look down on this. Let me lower the camera back down here and get back to a normal sequence of events here. I'm gonna have to adjust this whole camera, lowering it down and everything. So give me just a second here. Okay, there's that. So there you go. Okay, let's get back over here. All right, there we go. Uh-oh, we had a major malfunction here inside of the tower. Looks like one of the looks like one of the brackets come undone there. Okay, there we go. So we got that put in. Now it says over here, need a brick, need a firing pin or whatever you want to call the thing. I don't know. Looks like a gun anyhow to me. Two 1x2 stacked, and then two propellers on the front for whatever reason. And these are going to be like that. And this is going to be up there, and that can bend forward. Okay. Now 1x4, and it's going to be right there. One going that way, and one of your fancy fences or hedgehogs. Oh, we got to do 4 of these. Holy cow! Holy smokes! Didn't realize that. Okay, why we're doing this, I couldn't tell you. Oh, up there. Great. Okay, so we're building 4 of these things. I wish I'd known that. I would have just, well, now we're going to build 4 of them at the same time, because now I know we need that. Did not know that at first, but now I do. So we can get this step done and then we can call it a night. And then depending on tomorrow's fiasco with the storm, because like I said, it's really coming down out there right now, but that doesn't mean a thing until morning. You know, if the wind picks up to 60 miles an hour and I can't see across the street, well, then I'm just going to call in and just say, hey, you know, I can't see right now. Won't be coming in. If the weather clears up, I'll come in later, you know. Because I got to get some money. Everybody needs money. And if you don't, well, then you're a self-made millionaire. So. And like Mr. Beast, that is. You know, if you don't mind, you know, parting with some of that money, you know, I'll raise my hand and be first in line, you know. Wouldn't mind helping myself, you know. I'm not smart, I'm not strong, so I can't be on Mr. Beast's show. I can't pull myself up a rope. Not very smart, can't solve those equations like those people can, so I'm not a NASA engineer. I'm a truck driver. I drive a truck. I can be on that other YouTube channel, Bonehead Truckers. But one good thing about it is on Bonehead Truckers, I don't wear flip flops. That's one good thing. I have to wear industrial strength steel toed boots. I am not allowed to wear flip flops. So that is one good thing. I am not a bonehead trucker, but some of the guys that come into our yard are bonehead truckers. Because we have a 10-mile-an-hour speed limit, clearly marked, but yet they think it's the Indy friggin' 500. And they won't slow down. And you can tell them slow down, and they look at you like you're a dumbass. And they just come roaring past you like they're evil friggin' Knievel. Really. Seriously. It's like, yo. Seriously, people, slow down. It's not a race because you're going to end up going in there, dropping your damn trailer, and then you're going to go take a nap for 2 hours because your load is not ready. Freddie, I just tell you this now. I guarantee you. Let's see. Get that on top of that. Okay, so this on top of this on top of this, and this on top of this. And you got this on top of that. That on top of that. Sorry if I'm not walking you through this because there's not much to talk through. I'm just building 3 of the same thing, air conditioning units that are going to sit on top of the Eiffel Tower looking dumb. I don't know. Whoever decided to add the AC units to these things, I don't know. I'm sure this is part of it. They climbed it, took their pictures, made it look pretty, and said, hey, we got to include these things, and we got to have 4 of them, But that's the way it goes. Don't forget to add 4 of them. And don't forget, you got to have a gas tank cap on the outside to make sure these things don't fall. It's like, come on, people now. Call on the brothers. Now, why do I have these 1x3s? I got 3 1x3. Did I mess up some? Yeah, okay, right here. So I shouldn't have 3 1x3. I know I messed up somewhere. Seems like robots is what they look like, honestly. That, and then these are right on top. Okay, that takes up bag 51. They're all built. They're all pretty. This is what they look like, folks. They look like a damn robot. And you had to have 4 of them. And now they're going to hang upside down. And hopefully I built them right. 4 of them. And they got to hang upside down in the middle. Upside down in the middle, like right here. There's going to be 1 there, 1 over here, 1 here, and 1 over here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to catch them, call it good, and approaching. I just hit 4 hours, folks. So I appreciate you sticking with me the whole time. Sorry it took so damn long, but we'll get this done, attached. Let's see where they got to go. It looks like they're flush with the outside. Let's see here. There we go. No, is that right? What in the hell? Let me take this down for a minute. Yeah, there goes a gas cap again. Damn it. Sorry, kids. Now it's past your bedtime anyhow. Another quarter to the swear jar. Here it is. I see it, Mom. I don't know if I'm getting it out though down here in the corner. Where's my tweezers? I know I got tweezers somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Jim Bob's Tweezer Service. That's what we call trusty old Jim Bob's Tweezer Service. You always have, if you're in the Lego business, you better have a set of handy dandy long nosed tweezers. Because you're going to have to play, what's that, Trouble or, not Twister, but Emergency or the game where you had to stick the forceps in the guy on the operating room table, and you couldn't touch the sides of the wall because if you did, it would beep and his nose would light up red, and I don't know. Stupid game as a kid. Could never beat that thing. I didn't have the patience for it. I always touch the sides. But anyhow, as an adult, I can do it. I can do it. Trust me, I can really do it. Okay, now, back to this. I got to figure out where in the heck. Okay, that one's got one. Oh, let's see. That has them. This one does not. Take off those little things, and then okay, you heard it first here, folks. It flew across my room and landed way the hell over here behind the camera. Somewhere over on my desk. Way up high. Lost in wherever the hell it landed. Way up in apple pie. I don't know where it landed here, oh far away from here, beyond me. What was that? Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, folks, it landed back here on my desk somewhere. I might find it some year when I get around to it. I don't know. Let's see, by some stupid, silly chance, I have another one in the overuse pile here. What do you know? Look at that, folks. They gave me an extra one. Let's see if I can make this one fly. Fly across the room, it says. Be careful with it, Chuck. Don't make it fly this time. Let's see. I want it to go right. Now I dropped this one. Okay, folks, this is skip monotonous. Monotonous. Oh boy. Now I know it couldn't have gone far, but it did. Way under there. I think what I'm going to do is skip the tweezers and just try to pop it in here with my fingers. I think it's going to be the easiest. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Did that with the fingers. Just with the fingers only. Okay, now what I was going to look at here really quick. So it says to put this thing. Aha, I know what I did. I put them on the wrong way. That's what I did. I was going to say, I wonder why when I put it on, I put the first one on and it's like, it was way back underneath there. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's like, I can't see it. So then I go and look at it and I go, well, okay. I put the thing on facing the wrong direction, and so that put it way out in left field, basically. So now, so here I'll show you. There I have it, and if you put it, see how it is on the pedestal? Now it's right out front. So when you hang it upside down, it's going to be right out front. Well, the other way I had it, let's see here. If I can get it off there. No, not that far. I had it turned. So now, the way I did have it was like that on the pedestal. So now when you hung the pedestal upside down underneath there, now you can kind of see, you know, kind of how far I put it like this, you know, underneath the pedestal like that, and it was like this far, well, it was like, you know, this far from the opening. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Because I made this piece here flush with the opening, and this thing's way up underneath here. Well, when you turn it and make this part flush with the opening, well, now the thing's right there at the opening. So that's what happened, folks. And that's why everything's a damn mess. So I might have to, yeah, go back to the drawing board on this one. But anyhow. So, yeah. So we're going to put this thing back up in here. Goes right here. I don't know why they didn't have you put these on the first time while building it, but now they want them on at the last minute. But that's what happens. So at least they're going on nice and easy. They are a little tight. Not a lot of room in here, but they do go on real easy once you figure it out. So they just kind of slide in. You got to put them right in the space in there where they fit. Make sure they line up with everything, and then boom, they'll slide right in there. Just make sure that the top and everything's in there and fitting, and it looks really good, folks. It really does. So there you go. If you can, let me lower this down here a little bit. And I don't think I can get it any closer. Maybe. There we go. So you can see now. Get it up close. You can see across here. This is where the piece went that I just installed. And here, the nice decoration and everything. And so now, if I go here, I'm going to turn it over here a little bit. This whole assembly, you'll get kind of a preview of my store there in the background, but we'll get a good preview later. But this whole thing is going to sit right up here eventually. Yeah, there it goes. Right there. That's going to sit up there. It's growing. It's looking marvelous, as they say. I'm going to kind of move back here a little bit. Yeah, there's my store as you see it. Now you got a preview of my store without me showing you, but that's okay. You'll get more of a detail of it. But there's the Eiffel Tower as it's growing. It's looking really good. We got one more section to build. We are on we're on 466, bag 52 out of 74, page 96 out of 247. So we have 151 pages left to go, and we are finished, folks. We're getting there. We're getting closer. I'm sorry this video took a little over 4 hours. I think what I'm going to do is put it on my editor, and I will cut it in half and make two 2-hour videos is what I'm going to do. So thank you for joining me tonight. I hope the weather stays crappy so I can stay home tomorrow, and I will make another one, and we will get through 150 pages and finish this sucker so we can safely say it's done. So good night from the Dr. Chaz Show. I'm Dr. Chaz. Good night.